He's got the moves making you laugh with those epic grooves. From Fortnite to PUBG, he's got it all. MannsGaming stream, be sure not to fall. Living life in the virtual zone. Time for sleeping, phone's always blown. Epic showdown, it's the game we play. MannsGaming on the text, controlling the dismay. He's the one with the ultimate skill. Breaking records, got the whole world chill.
Eora, a world where mortals live, die, and are reborn through the turning of the wheel, in a cycle of reincarnation, watched over by the gods. Our gods, some of whom love us more than others. Your home, the Adiran Empire, is treasured by Wodica, Our Lady of Law and Vengeance, the Burned Queen. But our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us, and our empire has suffered revolts, famines, challenges to rightful rule. We lack a common purpose, but we could find it in the living lands. A rich and lawless island, settled by fugitives, wanderers, exiles, and us. Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back. And now, as our colonists crowd into Paradise, the last safe city, the locals find themselves crowded out. Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Adiran Empire, and in a rare turn of the wheel, you came into this world a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some, a blessing. To many, an abomination. You grew up an outsider, but I saw potential in you. Potential and an opportunity. And within my court, you found purpose. Now I call upon your vow to our empire and name you my envoy. Venture forth in the name of your homeland and secure our future.
Me too! Jueces ilmes mitum.
Let me check something really quick. Oh boy. Monitor output. Try that. Because I shouldn't be able to hear myself. But you guys should be able to hear me just fine. Okay, let's try that for now. Sorry, guys.
What do you know of the living lands? The rumors and tales are so vexing, they cannot be true. And yet they are. Those untamed wilds, overgrown with the most curious wonders and the most dreadful abominations. There beats a dark pulse within the heart of that soil. Something vile stirs beneath the earth, seething with rot and decay. A corruption growing beyond everything it touches. Its foul tendrils reach towards us, to lash out at the Empire itself. I command you, go to the living lands, find the roots, and if necessary, sever them. You are my one boy. Remember your vow. The hopes of an empire rest upon you.
Let's see how many fatal crashes we can get in the game today. Definitely not gonna be pretty.
Envoy, over here. You're alive. Thank the gods I pulled you out the wreck when I did. I wasn't about to let the Emperor's envoy die on my watch. At least the journey's not completely lost. I heard the cannons. I couldn't... We...
Ah, I see what that meant.
The name's Garrick, sir. Quarter gunner. 3rd Adiran Fleet. We spoke on the voyage. Never thought we'd end up like this. I've been here before. We've got an outpost on this island, but... maybe better off if it were. I saw flashes, Envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire, and it could only have come from that fort up the hill. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen, unless... That's what I'm afraid of too. In the meantime, you survived. That means we're not scuppered yet. As long as you're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead. Then I know the place to start. Adir's got an embassy in the port of Paradis. Once we make it there, we can regroup, figure out what to do next. I hate to say it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape. We need supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help. Thank you. I'll keep you safe. Those boards up there look old. A good hit and we can be on our way. Take that mace. It's no good to any of our crew anymore. At least some supplies survive, for all the good it does. We look like a dab hand with that. I don't understand. Why would they fire on us, their own people? No use wondering. We've got to make sure our troops are safe. Ah, well, I don't suppose they were using that either. Haven't the troops been doing patrol? Now we've done it! Hey, stop work again!
Much better than the dagger. I was hoping for more wand.
Come on, the fort's up ahead. Tripwire. Good hands. How many of these damn things are there? Springberries, good. Those should rally us. Gods, it's a bloodbath. They've torn the place apart from the inside. Did they? Were they fighting each other? Envoy, I don't like this. remember some of the soldiers praying around that Adra pillar. Hope it helped their souls find the beyond.
We rise from slumber. Is it you?
I think there's something. Is it the fungus? Right here.
God, is this what they were like? It's put its guard up. Hit it with everything you've got. Hold back and heal yourself. I thought I had your back. Guess you've got mine.
And yet you're somehow able to. What it means, but saying that there was something here and I don't see it, so we're just gonna move on.
Surely there's a way to clear those brambles.
Is someone there? Over here! Help! I'm locked in! About time. Oh God! Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy. He's a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face? Touched your soul and everything?
That's right.
Never seen one of your kind before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me.
That's the Imperial envoy you're talking to. Show some respect.
The Imperial? Shite, I should have known you were a Deerans too. Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up. Adir's had their boot on Paradise since their first soldiers came.
'Cause the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints. trying. Your friend's the one picking a fight with me.
Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other. The day I came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep. I heard it, all right. When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
Wait. Look. We don't have to like each other, but we can all get out alive. I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisan smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out of that cell. Her story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there? What if she turns on us?
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to him. It's in the warden's room. They blocked it off when things went south. You can find a way in, though. You seem smart.
If we live to regret this...
Hope everybody's having a great day today. We go under here.
At least you got around to trusting me eventually.
Fine. She's out. Now we should move. We've got to burn through those brambles.
I still hear Shiny. Is Shiny up? Shiny must be up top.
Nice work.
You're gonna regret this.
Holy cow, I can't shoot with the bow. Here, if I remember this.
Adherent soldiers don't massacre each other. They just don't. Something caused this.
Anything shiny?
To think they turned on each other like dogs. I can't fathom it.
They were bastards when they came here. All it took was time.
But adherents, we respect each other. We're raised to follow the rules.
What's the matter? Upset your kin are no better than anyone else.
Easy now. Think, aim, and
Stay in the
strike.
tall grass. We can get the drop on you.
Strike, lie. Did your god give you that power too?
More coming. Stay down and don't get us killed.
I want to stab him. Oh, it's those guys. Nope.
See.
Oh, there was. Thing that would have been good. Was I thought this was Shima? Oh, there's.
Hope there's a fire spot. Probably do better with that grimoire than he did.
Shame it didn't have it.
Ah, I guess because we're not in the game yet, we can't dismantle stuff. Okay. We're gonna go into left because I
Have a
definitely
healing spell.
been- Oh my god! Take away the-
Margaret's Fury in a book. We've got the high ground. How should we do this? Magic's the flashy choice, I suppose.
Right side!
On your left side!
Beyond seek.
Make your work for them!
Seek.
Watch out!
Worse than raw.
Go back and heal yourself. I've seen ruins like these. Wonder what they are. Maybe nobody knows.
Paradisans call them godless. Some kind of people who came here long ago.
I had to sneeze. I'm sorry.
Then
Yeah.
I tried to tell them. Why wouldn't they listen? You can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
I knew it. Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it.
Who disturbs us? I had dreams. Fabulous dreams. They tried to silence them.
Steady yourself, please. We're only trying to help.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
You tread in the orchard. Spreading weeds. Nightmares. I should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers! The venom stains my blade.
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
He couldn't. Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Trespassers! I become the breeze, the sun! And you return death to us!
Envoy, this could come to blows. Keep your guard up.
Feed the roots. Kill the rot.
You're gonna regret this.
Worse than raw. Young seek. Young seek. Seek.
Probably some noble who bought his commission. Now look at him.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but at least he's not suffering.
Closer, we twine. You have returned. We felt your presence like dew on a leaf. Us.
Envoy, you alright?
I'm
Can
sorry.
you hear me?
I forgot if I tab out, it goes silent.
A voice? What did it say?
Now your envoy's losing it.
No. I think something in the Ardra spoke to him. Not like this. I've been round Ardra my whole life, and it never spoke to me.
I don't think it spoke to anyone. Not even godlikes.
That's some gift. Maybe they're... Never mind. We've got to get to Paradise.
The boat's just up ahead.
Gods, I hope you're telling the truth.
This way.
I was just trying to make sure everything was working correctly. I'm so sorry for tapping out. I need to get another computer.
Boat! There it is.
Thank the gods it's still here. Get on.
There, in the distance. It's Paradise. So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Eora, you know. Thanks. I've enjoyed not being dead.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Emperor sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
I'd heard rumors about folk changing out in the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Will you get on before I leave without you?
Aye, onward to Paradise. Never thought I'd be glad to sail here with a smuggler.
If anyone asks, you never met me.
No, we don't. Oh, if I was swung 6 missiles.
This is your final warning. Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy. And he's late. Huh. Probably died at sea. Good riddance. Ugh, shit.
Nice.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue. Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradise. Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so...
You're doing great.
Forgive me, again. We're having a bit of an emergency. No doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger. No, there's some kind of blight in the wilderness and rumors of plague. They went to investigate. Nature has a mind of its own in these parts. When the ecosystem changes, we ask ourselves how and why.
Leaderless and rudderless is the natural state of things in Paradise anyway. Keeps things interesting.
They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up? The Rowatine Navy didn't teach me fancy words, but I did learn how to count.
Kai, before you go, please keep in mind that the Envoy is a respected member of the court. Make sure he comes back alive, or the Steel Garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
I admire your eagerness, Envoy. Just don't rush into danger too quickly, all right?
Right behind you. We've got to find your ambassador and my claviger before something else does.
I did not know that.
I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that voyage. Come on, let's get you some fresh air.
City's getting crowded.
And MannsGaming is going to use some cheats to get some money because I don't feel like scrounging around for it. Why? Where is the... Okay, so let's see how long this game can last before it breaks down.
Greetings, friend. You look like you could use a fine weapon or a sturdy shield. Not to worry, Volter is here. I suggest you take a look at my wares before you speak.
I'll pick the grenades.
Protect that. Heading out. You don't want to. Kai.
Come on.
All right. I don't mind.
Don't care, I'm just here to shop.
Welcome to Dawnshore, Traveler. My name is Dagerda. You seem like you could use a nice potion or a bite to eat. And I promise a safe and pleasant transaction, despite whatever Volter told you.
Then it's not a buy all. Where? Just curious. Give me the. Okay, so it's just right off the dock. And yeah, I missed it somehow.
Please, how hard is it to answer a question?
I don't trifle with souls, ma'am.
They're tearing
I've
my
come
home
in
apart.
search of lost treasures. Have you heard any rumors of such things in the area?
Really is tits. Someone was actually brazen enough to think of the cat for this. People around.
Your armor could use some work. Let's check the watermill for supplies. Incoming Zaros. You're mine now.
Then.
Those Arabs must have been scavenging supplies too. Another win, but who's counting? You got everything you need to fix up your armor. Let's head to camp.
Then raw.
This is mine.
Seek.
You okay? Right behind you. Oh, no, you don't!
Then raw. You'll seek.
Even Pargrunan walls can't stand against this place.
Stop it.
I draw my side.
You'll seek. Then raw. Worse than raw.
Pargrunan left these beacons all over the island. They're good for finding your way around.
Yeah, right, dude.
To your left!
You'll seek. Worse than raw. Worse than raw. Worse than
I really do wish companions would pick up stuff for you. Or at least do like a glimmering.
worse than raw.
Perk up, envoy. shot!
Then raw.
Name where?
How are you telling to blow that up?
Give me a target. What am I hitting?
Oh.
Here it comes. Ready, aim.
Then raw. Worse than raw.
And nothing.
Coming in hot.
Worse than raw. We'll seek. Worse than raw. Hulufen.
Next one's mine. Wilds are getting deadlier by the day, but people have to eat. Where's my mark? Let's see what he's got.
Hulufen. Worse than raw.
A rot seeps through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
I'm always telling visitors we're not as crazy as they've heard. Odd. Didn't used to be.
Can I destroy stuff now? I can, so.
To be this overgrown. I can take care of that if you want. Aye, aye. I got a bad feeling about whatever that bear's chomping on. Come and get me! Nice shot! That's a bad way to go. I was just getting warm. It's almost like the brambles are that house.
And raw.
Stand a chance.
Pick you, pick you, pick you.
Then raw. Then raw.
It breathes. It is close.
That's the claviger. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the bear and we'll talk after.
Here we go!
Then rock! Okay.
Time to rally.
Beyond seek. Then rock!
Come and get me!
Then rock!
Left flank! Hey! Over here!
Then rock! Seek! Then rock! Seek! Seek!
What you got?
Then rock!
One for you!
Take that, you monstrosity! Well done!
What happened to that bear?
Oh, poor bastard. One of Ludwine's toy soldiers. I never even learned their name. Not that it would have done us any good. Oh, my savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely. Well, the Clavager and I were investigating a disturbance. But sadly, it got the better of us.
Eamon was no stranger to disturbances, inside or outside the city walls. I never would have expected him to be caught off guard.
Ambassador Falchion Heelguard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy.
Better late than never, I say. Oh, pity you were too late for the claviger. Damn good fellow. Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted? I found it pays to be prudent about the company you keep in Paradise. The Empire doesn't have many friends on these shores.
Hey, not with that attitude.
I'm charmed. I take it you had business with the claviger? Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late. I'm no woodsman, but I'm inclined to agree. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad. So, the rumors of plague were true. The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us. We have waited for you. Come.
What's the matter? Can you hear me? Fascinating. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do?
Right behind you.
Oh, just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We wake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting. We were drowning in our nightmares for so long. Your hand was a branch. Escape! We reached for you. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured. But you too are alone in your strangeness. A rot eats at the foundation of this land. Corruption seeps into the soil. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear. Poor us. Poor you. Yes, the air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. We fear it. We can see where it spreads. It is an infection. A foreign body invades, the host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do? Nurse it, care for it, grow it like the vines. We were loved once, perhaps. We remember, almost. A thought, like motion in the water. The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch. But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask it? We offer you the power to heal and be healed, and you would wheedle and bargain? Decide, do you wish this power or not? A favor for a favor then. This place shall heal, and you shall know our power. We tire. New again this world, new again words. We will find you soon.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous.
You all right? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail. You must be sensitive to the spirit world. Some are gifted, or cursed, with such talents. Inquisitor Ludwig will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwig is obsessed with our security, sees enemies lurking around every corner. Perhaps, but danger takes many forms, some more subtle than others. The Steel Garrote provide us some much-needed protection, but they answer only to themselves. We have our interest in the living lands, and they have theirs, a mutually beneficial arrangement. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into the city. Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this. Whatever the Inquisitor's like, she can't be worse than that thing, can she?
Get the parkour.
You are full of surprises, Envoy. I'd heard godlikes had strange powers, but I'd never known them to heal an entire grove. Guess your Emperor really did send the right person for the job, huh?
The path to Paradise is a tad overgrown, but I can find my way back.
Use of all points. Oh.
Hilgard doesn't. Doesn't seem like the kind of. Nice work. That'll help.
Interesting. So you can dismantle.
Help against whatever we face out there. Anyway, Hilgard doesn't seem like the kind of man you'd send to the frontier, does he? You seem much better suited to it. You know, for most people, getting sent to the Living Lands is a punishment. But, according to Steenrick, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position. I should ask you for some good campfire stories later. Good to know. Though, people around here have reason enough to be twitchy as it is. Talk of the plague inland has folks stirred up. More than usual. Is that why the Emperor sent his personal mystic to the Living Lands? Oh, that almost does sound like a punishment. I don't know how you investigate a so-called plague of the soul, so better you than me. Being a godlike, I don't suppose your patron deity gives you any unique insights into matters of the soul, do they? Sorry. It's a rare sight, and these are strange times. Now that we've seen the Dream Scourge, I understand what the fuss is about. Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to the city. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case. I like your confidence, just be careful how you express it. Unfortunately, the presence of so many Adiran troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel Garrote paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador. Exactly. Paradise has been quiet lately, but I don't know how long that'll last. We're talking about an island that has been largely settled by nomads, exiles, and dissidents. People who tend to be suspicious of authority. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course. Someone once told me you need more than a little crazy to last out here. I get the feeling you'll fit right in. I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking. It's good to be part of a squad again, even if it's just for a while. Night, envoy. After you...
Isaksan!
Take your best shot. Good one! Watch the left.
In Rawata, you don't abandon good supplies. I wonder what happened here.
Good fight.
That looks valuable. Want to do the honors and open it?
Isaksan!
One for you! Is that all you got? Another down. Show me what you got.
Then raw! Then raw!
Where are these guys coming from?
Then raw!
The Living Lands is scattered with old Pargrunum ruins like this. Good builders and explorers. Now, the last of them live in an old keep in Galawain's tusks. This island's never taken kindly to settlers. If you're gonna shoot that bear, keep your distance. Hey, that looks like a totem to your bro. Looks like that broke off of something. Wonder where it goes.
What are you looking at? Watch where you're going.
Wouldn't want you getting hurt now, would we?
I'm pretty sure there's a way to get in. Oh, I meant to go. We're going to the lighthouse.
If this can hold me, you'll be fine. Just don't look down.
I don't think there's anything up here. I think there is a door.
The living. Time.
And none of you have a thing.
I can't believe how rude everyone is around here. How hard could it be to find a watcher? How did you... Actually, maybe I should talk to you instead. I'm clearly under some kind of curse. A band of Zorips invaded my house. What am I gonna do? Why did they do anything? They've probably eaten all my food and destroyed my supplies. I don't know what else. First, my ship gets attacked by pirates. Then, none of my plants will take. Now this? I should never have come here.
Come here for a better life and find a worse one. Wish I hadn't heard that before.
Thank the gods. I wasn't sure how many more pitying looks I could stand. Then take my house key. It's northwest of here. That cabin on the cliff all by itself. Gods know I can't go back. And there's nothing to steal either. The Zorips saw to that. Come back when you've dealt with them. And make sure you get their leader, too. I'm sorry, but I don't think they'll go quietly. You'll have to kill them. Thank you. That may not be worth much coming from a stranger, but I mean it.
Move along, please.
I was here first. I'm not going anywhere.
You're not working or selling something, you're loitering. Clear the way.
First German leaves, his letters won't turn up. Que larde. I'd heard a godlike had come to Paradise.
Oh, hey, Sansa. Comes on a little strong, that's all. He doesn't bite.
But to meet you, what an honor. Who is your patron? Were you drawn to this place? Ho ho! So you are familiar with my work? It's a pleasure to meet one as cultured as you. It was arduous work, but I couldn't have done it without help. Speaking of which, listen, you haven't been to the wilds east of the city, have you? I assume that's a no? Then have you seen a cartographer in the area? A human, about my height. He must have gone farther than I thought. His name is Girmund. He's my assistant, and I'm worried about him. I sent him to map the eastern wilds. I knew it would be perilous, but it's been a long time since he's written, even for him. Bandits, smugglers, spiders with eyes as big as plates.
You know how many so-called adventurers I've saved out there?
It's an intrepid occupation.
3, this month.
As I said, if you find him and bring me his map, I'll be glad to pay you for it. I may even have more work for you. When he last wrote, he was mapping the eastern ruins. Take the letter. It might help. If you find him, bring his work to my shop in Paradise Town. You're welcome anytime. I have quite the assortment of curios. Maybe you'll even buy one of my maps.
Well, that's our marching orders then.
That's far enough, Outlander. Well, well. If it isn't the new arrival. So eager to make a name for himself. We have a problem, all right? And I've got the solution tucked in my sheath.
Unless you're hearing that from a handsome stranger in the bathhouse, that's usually an invitation to trouble. And not as fun as the kind you get into in the steam.
Me and Pod, we aren't so fond of Outlanders. Especially ones looking as strange as you. For all we know, you're one of those sick bastards. A plague carrier. A blight on our fair city.
Boss, he's trying to bewitch us with weird words.
Shut up, Pod. Let me do the talking.
You're doing great so far. Really menacing.
No one brings the plague into my town, Outlander. No one. At least you can die knowing it wasn't personal. Well, ha! Let's make it quick. You're not the only one with places to be.
Here we go! Worse than raw! Come on! Worse than raw!
Just like the good old days.
Nice banner, ain't it? I found it on the beach, covered in bird shit. Must have washed ashore from parts unknown.
Welcome to Paradise, Envoy. The ambassador's expecting you.
Oh. Right.
Envoy!
not be here. You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here? The arrow struck. Then your soul found us, here in the emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage, a prison. We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive. This place does not matter. The branches of your life were pruned. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind. Yes, we would see them hurt too, writhing like a dying adder. We can give you this chance. We could send you back. Just this once. We are bound. We are leaf and root. We are stream and sea. Help us. We sense the rot and we fear it. We fear how it seeps into us, into our memories. You must find us, free us from our prison. Like a scent in the wind, yes. We will show you, but first, we will free you. Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands. A voice? Tell me more. Strange. This normally happens to fractured souls, but you don't show any of the signs. Your friend here carried you halfway across the city. Made quite the spectacle.
Probably not the grand imperial entrance he was aiming for. Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill. That's what everyone in Paradise is asking. The streets have been less murderous since your ambassador and his guards took up residence. But your assassination is bound to upset that uneasy peace.
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died.
Hey Jay. I think the voice has something to do with free to go.
I suppose it's possible. Not that I can prove it one way or another.
What does this mean for him? Should he expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
We got the puppies around me. All I have is...
Sounds like the echo of a past life. I wish I could tell you more. This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul. I don't blame you for your misgivings, but Runid is the real thing. Go and see for yourself. A what? Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the Watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you. Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy.
I suppose following the chain of command will soothe his worries. Either way, I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up. Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone. And we should talk back at camp. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
Any...
Hey, I had a dream about you.
I really don't like the navigation in this game.
Envoy, could I speak with you for a moment? So, you're that godlike, the Adiran envoy. You're the one who saves the ambassador from the strangle route, right? I'm just trying to help some friends of mine. They're Adirans, but they've had a string of bad luck. Is there any chance you could lend them a hand? Galarde. Lawfled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of Adirans. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then, you'd struggle to find an Adiran in the city. Now they're everywhere. Anyway, with all these Adirans coming in, Lawfled and Gladwine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adirans in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladwine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink. Ah, but you can. There are herbs in the wilds around Paradis that can restore Gladwine's sight. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks. For the hero who braved the strangle route, I'm sure it will be no problem.
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Agrasima. Many thanks, Envoy. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork. No. We had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes. Thank you, Envoy.
Tragedy. A recently arrived envoy from Adir was assassinated just inside the front gates. Killer is still at large.
Hey, so close. But what's the point? It's useless without... Oh, you are a special... Don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad to see not all the gods have abandoned us. I suppose if you say it, it must be true. After all, you're still here, huh? Luckily, I'm trying to do work for the betterment of the world. That ought to win me some favor if the gods are watching. Ha! Good point. I suppose my work wasn't doing Rimergand any favors, huh? Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and a dreamer, at your service. My latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and fauna, but it wasn't meant to be. I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but I suppose the gods had other ideas.
I really don't like that they talk way too much.
Awakened Adra has already failed me. No, I have the misfortune of requiring luminous Adra for this experiment. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Adra have not delivered it, and they seem to be avoiding me, as if they fear my wrath. At this point, I'll take any help. My friends must have lied, or they got the Adra and they lost it. I can't imagine why else. The people of the Deadfire have been refining luminous Adra for its health benefits for gods know how long. If anything can cure this affliction, that's it. Best of luck with that. I saw them briefly not too long ago, looking shifty and desperate. They were running around the Paradise, talking to other scholars in the area. Ganef and Remio, I believe. And an older lady. Don't recall her name. I'd be very grateful.
Please,
I think I might skip the side quest talking and just get it unlocked.
You there?
You don't have any lockpicks.
The hunters set that up as a way to earn some extra coin.
Oh, Octa. You're a brave soul. Going to take one tip. Ain't many ways into that camp from what I've heard. You might want to consider trying to find me.
You there? Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
He's dead. It's not like I can do anything for him, now can I?
You can see that the poor
I wouldn't go up there, stranger. That's Sparrow territory.
Adherents ain't welcome around the Pearl District. Mind yourself.
Smile and be yourself. Or maybe just smile.
Let us in, sweetheart. I knew that.
You'd...
Well, all of my...
We do have lockpicks.
We make a good squad.
Yes, we do, brother. Yeah, I don't like that. You have to discover the map. It should just be unlocked for
High
you
market.
to make it.
A haven of opulence in an otherwise nice city.
To feed their dying homeland. Why should we nourish them? We have our own land.
If you have to ask, you can't afford it. We should stop by Sansa's sometime. There's nothing like it, that's for sure.
Welcome, welcome. I was hoping you would drop in. My shop is in here, envoy.
You're back.
Where is the thing I'm looking?
I haven't seen this much excitement in a while. Perhaps I've got you to thank for bringing it with you, Envoy.
Okay, so we're good on that. We'll leave it.
The wood echoes shadows, strangled suffering. We knew this creature. Night falls. The ache subsists. We can speak more easily. The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you? Death to life. Does life not glisten like a stream? What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it. Cull the sickness, clear the rot. Kill one to save the other. Still. Violets and the stars. We wish for both. Earth into rebirth. Growth into life again. Beauty without end. Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it?
There's the crash. Yay! No, it doesn't show up on you guys. I knew the game was gonna crash one way or another. So that's our first crash today. Oh God. So, I went to sleep, the game crashed, and I skipped the sleeping.
Venture past the palisades at your own risk. There's no guarantee of safety out in the wild.
Beautiful view from these cliffs. Real long way down, too. Sorry. They may be sweet, but they'll overwhelm you if you're not careful.
Next one to mine. To your left.
We make a good squad. This is the Hengen's place, or was. It's the Zarup's now. Quiet with them. Anything juicy? Maybe it has something to do with that wall painting in the other room. Let's check it out. I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like an elf and Zarup holding hands. What do you see? Why don't we ask Hengen about it? It's her house. She ought to know something. Guess the deal in discipline. Who's ready for more? I don't think the new owners are coming.
There's a way. Wow, I did not know that. Which I'm gonna totally forget.
Sometimes we get...
An interesting day so far. An interesting day.
This is where you fell. Don't count on anyone cleaning up the bloodstain anytime soon.
You say the militia have closed Paradise to newcomers, so where should I go?
Oh, please tell me I can go home now. You read my journal? That's private. Why would you do a thing like that? Do you snoop on everyone, you... All right. I lied to you. I can't keep it up anymore. Have you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't? Like you'd do anything to find out why you're meant to be here? That's a stupid question, isn't it? Of course you'd understand. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a Zorip. Maybe, but it's not like mine. How could we understand each other? I can't even speak to it. I'm so... I've got to find some meaning in all this. I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Well, when you put it like that, if you're... I'll go. Oh, I forgot. You still... I didn't think...
Can we go this way, or is this all blocked off? Yeah, I really don't like the navigation in this game.
Hope you don't mind spiders.
Come on. See, I need... Ah. Okay. Wait, that's not so bad because now we got that door unlocked.
Good find.
Whole wet. That's funny. While you wet, you can regenerate your health. Yay!
Despite the name, the Living Lands isn't an easy place to make a life. Resourcefulness.
How did you get in there?
2 guards, wine, and a dead body. There's a story here.
Bon and I caught this man trying to load a crate onto the lift. Turned out, he was smuggling animancy equipment.
So we've closed this lift down, as a precaution.
We threw it in the river.
We?
The point is, we didn't want anyone to reassemble it. They've got more opportunists than mushrooms out here. In the meantime, sorry, you'll have to go back to the main road.
Haven't searched him yet. We were only meant to be keeping watch, you understand? You're welcome to take a look if you think you'll find anything useful.
I'll ask you to refrain from using the lift, though.
Well, since you're the envoy, I suppose we can't stop you.
But if you bring so much as an Audra stone with you, we'll find out.
You threw it in the river. I'm not jumping on the thing again.
Nice shot! This one's mine.
And raw.
I was just getting warmed up.
Unseen, unheard.
And raw.
Here we go. Come on.
And raw. And raw.
Okay. Watch the left.
Be on seat.
I can't. Back on my feet.
Hey, how are you doing today? It's
Right behind you.
it's going so far so good.
To your left. Come and get me.
Worse than raw.
We make a good squad. This one's mine.
I tend into Percy Jackson because if I touch water with the ring on that I have, I get my health back slowly.
Seek. Worse than raw.
Time to rally.
Seek.
I'm here, bro.
Give me a second. Aim where?
Give me a target. Hold on.
Need a minute.
Dang, dude. Where are we at on the map? We're gonna scour this a little bit and unlock the map a little bit more. I definitely do wish that if you pick up a location, it opens the map more. As for the GPS questing, it should be there. I mean, make it like a toggle. Oh, you want exploration, or do you just want to be told where to go? Oh, and speaking of... Got a party camp there.
Another godless ruin. The country can turn that one into a shrine to Wodaka. If anyone can get away with looting a temple, it's a godlike.
Where's my mark? What am I hitting?
Then roll!
Horrible aim.
What's the target?
Then roll!
Nice shot!
Bend!
Anything over here? Just like it.
If she discovers any embarrassing secrets, I'll keep them to myself.
No, that wasn't me. It was. How am I ever supposed to be
Missing coin?
Step closer, godlike. If it is a watcher you seek, then a watcher you have found.
She's accurate so far.
Why have you come to me, godlike? Help? No. I can open your eyes, but you must learn to see. Let's have a look at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who have died and returned. To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your mind. Now repeat after me. I stand on the shore between here and beyond. Very good. Spoken with conviction. I dip my toe into bottomless depths. The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door stands open.
A door? A garden gate?
Impossible. Someone is here with us? How? Who are you? What are you? Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on our bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten. Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger? Curious. Something clings to your soul, felt but unseen.
Voices, echoes in the placid lake. Shelter the seed from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Enough! I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading finished. Well, that was truly unexpected. I am pleased to report I made contact with your soul, and then with something I cannot name. First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful. Strange for one who so recently died. Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was nurtured, protected, caged.
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
You only live because someone would not permit you to die. But I wonder, who? Of that, I am unsure. You might find that you suddenly have new abilities that manifest in battle, for instance. Or you may feel a spiritual connection to ancient places, like memories not your own. But that does not explain who pulled you from the grasp of death. Who would do such a thing? Perhaps. But when they offer a second chance at life, it is never free of charge. It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality, like the music of a bell. A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. It gives them power. Your soul, it has no chime. In its place, a thorn jabs at your essence, working its way to the surface. Yes, a thorn from a vine from a root from a garden.
The garden, yes.
I told you the good news. Now comes the bad. Or the unusual. When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing the invader. A godlike's chime is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike's thorn? That may be a curse. Can a soul commune with itself? A fascinating idea. But I have no answer. We know that a god touched you at birth, but which one and why? They always signed their work, and none of them lay claim to you. Disturbing. Terrible. There are so few godlike remaining, and you are a stranger even among your own kind. Better luck in your next life.
Wow.
I wish I could tell you that everything will work out in your favor. But the wheel turns by a merciless hand. One word of advice. When you find a pillar of Ardra, commune with it. Ardra has a strong link to the beyond. Before we close, have you any final questions? As you understand the word, yes. You fell into death, and a guiding hand lifted you back onto your feet.
That guiding hand, whatever it is, must be what brought you back to life at Liviana's.
Your soul is healthy, but it is also a mystery beyond my sight. Kai, your soul is heavy, burdened, yet something is missing. Something not easily replaced.
Hey, we don't need to make this all about me.
For us both, I assure you. Safe travels, godlike, and thank you for the glimpse at your wonderful soul. I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful. Until then, you are bound to live a rich and complicated life.
This kind of thing makes my skin prickle. Let's get out of here.
Let's see here. Look, you can't climb over everything.
I haven't seen this.
The wood echoes, strangled suffering. We knew. Night falls, the ache, the bear, the rock, in its beauty sing. Wilt, men grow again. What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you. Violets and the stars. We wish for both. Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it? Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal, sleep now.
Alright, I hate how this thing's not working sometimes. It's this way. Nope, it's this way.
Well met. Feel free to partake of wood.
Bet that was part of something once.
I have to find the other part. I think it's south. It's the whole totem things I find very irritating.
Keep your guard up. They don't look like the type to negotiate.
Show yourself!
Eon Seek! You're mine now!
Okay.
Left flank! Next man right! Seek!
Hey! Over here!
Stand raw! I can't! Back on my feet. The left! You're not looking so good. I'll find you better armor. Then raw! Seek! Isok side! Back on my feet. And raw! Let's see what you got. And raw! One for you! Look up, envoy.
Come on. Don't have any points, right? No.
Keep your guard up. They don't look like the type to negotiate.
Eckworth and Rob! Eckworth and Rob! Aim where? Come and get me! And Rob! Eckworth and Rob! Listen! Eon Seek! And Rob! And Rob! Give me a second. Hey, you're gonna regret it. Eckworth and Rob!
Isoksa. Take worth and wrath. Take worth and wrath.
Let's see what you got.
And wrath.
One for you! Coming from your right. That's
And wrath.
Thanks, soldier.
Been seeing a lot more bandits since the Dream Scourge has driven people out of the interior.
We make a good squad.
And wrath.
Next one's mine.
And wrath.
Nice shot. Here we go.
Each has its own story.
Isn't that the herb those Adiran refugees need? Whatever's grown over that Adra doesn't look natural.
The gate to Emerald Stair is closed. I suggest you turn around.
I guess we gotta get up there.
Isaksa! And Roth! Worth and Roth!
Alright, Owen. Oh, we have our equip.
Roth! Isaksa!
Something happened here. Birth. Voices. Arms building a wall. The ruins sleep in the field now, the only proof they lived. How do we leave our mark upon the river of memory? Planting seeds. The body dies, but ideals persist. Your clarity of vision soothes us.
Just like the stranglehold. Envoy, you gotta tell me you've seen it. Wasn't there supposed to be a cartographer around here? Looks like another piece of that Wodaka totem. Reminds me of the Rawatine Navy's punishment for desertion.
Wait, we were here the whole... Wow. Now we gotta get over here. I really want to do all these bounties. Let's just get it done. Ring around the Rosie this way.
I know, there's my boy keeps in the bush.
Let me catch my breath. Neon Sea. I can't. Back on my feet. Left leg. Another glorious battle.
Can't tell you how many ships have come to a bad end on those rocks.
We are gonna do.
Not seeing any sign of some magical experiment.
Captain knew this wasn't a sure thing. He's trying.
Let's show them. Aha! And roll. Take worth. Take worth and roll. Take worth and roll. And roll!
One for you!
They hit me! Get him! Make worth and roll!
That armor won't hold up.
And roll!
Hey! Over here! Next one's mine.
I don't agree with all of your Adheran laws, but you're right to be suspicious of animancy. Don't tell Liviana I said that.
Stupid.
Is someone there?
Time.
I knew it!
Take that guy! Listen!
You okay?
right behind you.
Who's there?
It's a waste of
Stop!
Here we go!
I'll show you!
Be on the seat! Nice shot! Worse than raw! Look up, envoy. Okay. Back on my feet. Nothing like a win with a good team.
Got it! Oh, take a breather, folks. We're getting out of this alive.
Captain, we're not alone here.
Gods, what else? Hold fire. Maybe they're willing to talk.
Where is it? I can't. Guys, I'll be right back. look something up really quick. Because I've gone blank to where it's at. I'm in the area, I just don't know where it's at. Things to do first. Did I get rid of it? So the bill.
Please, please don't hurt us. We're just trying to get this Audra for Captain Bardado before she comes and kills us. We made a mistake. Defalva's Audra is unretrievable. On the bottom of the sea, somewhere between here and the Deadfire. We acquired some luminous Audra from the Valian Trading Company, meaning to sell it to Sapienta Defalva in Paradis. My ship sank in a massive storm on the way here, and the Audra was lost. We got to shore, but that's the least of our worries. You got it. But the Valians won't accept that as an excuse. They want Audra to replace what we took. Our plan was to tell the client we couldn't get the Audra and hide out in Paradis until we knew we were out of trouble. The Valians weren't far behind us. Bardado gave us one last chance. If we could find enough Audra to replace what we lost. Are you serious? You do that for us? I guess so. Gods, we really sank to the bottom this time. We're supposed to bring the Audra to Bardado at the Usher's Hand just north of here. She's probably already there waiting for us. If you somehow make it out alive with the Audra, get it to Sapienta Defalva in Paradis. Maybe he'll do some good with it.
1 intellect.
Did that?
Are you certain? I know what I sensed. I am beyond all doubt. A source of essence? In the living lands? Impossible. I felt the flutter of Audra. There was no mistaking it. Not a child. Something different. And yet somehow the same. A vein separate from ours? I cannot explain it any other way. An ill wind blows through Eora if any of what you say is true. Perhaps. We have no time for theories. Please. I've considered this with care. Think of the kith who live there. Always, just beyond our reach. I assume nothing. I will not rest until I learn the truth of this. If we cannot bring it to light, we all may be at stake.
There. Adds a little culture to the camp, doesn't it?
See here. Can we upgrade anything? No. Hey! Hope everybody's doing well. Do we need hardwood? I kinda don't get that. I get more like Outer Worlds. What was I going to do? What was I going to do? This.
thoughts and whispers, we feel them rumble beneath the surface. We smell conflict. Kith turn on kith. We do not understand. They come on foreign ships, exiles grafted from other trees. The salt clings to their hair, the scent of distant shores to their skin. New growth from dead wood. Why? Uprooted, anywhere but home. But the ground stirs. New roots seek to grow taller than the old. They bring banners, arrows, swords. What do they seek from us?
We are. They? You mean be here all your.
Claviger's blood on the breeze. Wolves fighting for territory. Is the instinct to conquer innate? Tranquility. The fox befriends the hound. Could it be true? Wait. We have forgotten something. A memory we misplaced. We reach for it. It calls to us. A past. Theirs. Ours. The layers of the land. It whispers in the eastern wilds. This is all we know. We learn much. Sleep now. Dream of warm tides and purple leaves.
Did he level up yet? I forgot to check him out. Doesn't look like it. Oh, how do you check your companions, by the way, to see if they're gonna level up soon? I wonder that.
So-called godless people disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by.
And roll! Show me what you got! And roll! Nice! Ben! Let's see what you got!
worth and roll! Next worth and roll!
Next one's mine!
Next worth and roll!
Left leg!
Loose end!
That's one for us.
I think I just didn't get better armor. Let's go back here. I need to get potions. I'm not sure what Y does. I have no clue what that means. It's acting like I don't have the ingredients to make it. But yet the game tells me I have 2. This isn't the way.
Seek. This one's mine.
Luthen!
Watch the left.
Then Roth!
Hey! Over here! One for you!
Egworth and Roth!
Good fighting. Take your best shot.
Egworth and Roth!
A lot of explorers end up dead here. But, hey, they're not you. A squad mate took a bet stealing over the club. He lost the
Egworth and Roth! Luthen! Then Roth!
Anywhere. Give me a second.
Eon Seek! Luthen!
You're right. Next one's mine.
Then Roth! Then Roth! Seek! Luthen! Egworth and Roth!
I am encumbered. What does double errors mean?
Locals call this the Pilgrim's Path, but no one really uses it anymore.
If you traveled weeks to see him, you can wait a few more. Hey, get back here! What?
Oh, this is the thing.
Hey, that spear looks endearing. Let's look around.
That's it. Door's open.
And there's the crash. So twice so far. But I'll check to see where it's at, but I think we might call it here. I still gotta get something to eat. I was hoping to finish quest, but it's getting late, and I still gotta, like I said, I still gotta get something to eat. Okay, so we're right here. And I guess with that, guys, I'm gonna call it here for the day. So thank you so much for chilling with me. Hope you enjoyed it, and I shall see you next stream.
To say goodbye, MannsGaming signing off, but don't you cry. We laughed, we gamed, we had a blast, but every stream can't forever last. See you next time, we'll do it all again. Thank you for the follow, sub, and raid, my friends. But before you go, one thing you can't ignore. Don't forget to join the Discord, there's so much more. From epic wins to moments wild, the chat's been hype, the vibe's so styled. Your support means more than words can say. You make this channel brighter every day. See you next time, we'll do it all again. Thank you for the follow, sub, and raid, my friends. But before you go, one thing you can't ignore. Don't forget to join the Discord, there's so much more. Don't let the game end here tonight. Hop in the server, keep the hype alive. Memes, game, talking, plans for more. A place where gamers always score. We built a family strong and true. MannsGaming crew, that means me and you. Through every match and every fight, we'll meet again tomorrow night. See you next time, we'll do it all again. Thank you for the follow, sub, and raid, my friends. But before you go, one thing you can't ignore. Don't forget to join the Discord, there's so much more. Got game tips, memes, and inside jokes. A place for chilling with amazing folks. Keep the combo going when the stream is done. Discord's where the party runs. See you next time, we'll do it all again. Thank you for the follow, sub, and raid, my friends. But before you go, one thing you can't ignore. Don't forget to join the Discord, there's so much more. Got game tips, memes, and inside jokes. A place for chilling with amazing folks. MannsGaming out, but not for long. Till next stream, stay safe, stay strong.